Hello. Hi. It's me, Conrad. Ugh, that was such a weird way to say it. Hi, I'm Conrad. That's about it. With more VLR, I'm really glad that there's a snowball effect starting, because, like, this ball's ready to roll. Where's Conrad? I'm here. Yes, that's a pun on my shirt. Yes, I'm low-key becoming a boomer. But it's fine. Chapstick on, coffee ready. I gotta share this link to some buddies who wanted to chime in. Boop. Paste. What is this? Oh. I was looking at something random. Okay. Cool. I think everything's ready. Hi. Hopefully you've been well. New Year's is like right around the corner. God, tomorrow I need to take out some crab legs and let them thaw a bit. And then I need to prepare some kind of like butter to go with it. Other than that, I've been pretty chill. Hey, let's make a deal. What? Howler. Hi. Oh, by the way, there's no way to really announce this, like, as people come in, but for anyone who may chime in that's not, like, here, you need to subscribe for 30 minutes, because I got messaged twice by 2 random-ass accounts, and I'm not here for that. I wasn't a fan. So, yeah. Howler, what's the deal? Oh, wait, it's gonna do the thing. Oops. Okay, I'll play. Yeah, let's start. We got 3, or not 3, oh my god, 2 endings last time. That's pretty damn nice. Oh, but it's gonna do this. Howler, what's the deal? What deal are you talking about? Or did you just say that? Hey, let's make a deal into gone. That's usually your strategy. Okay. Flowchart. You forget? What? You have the whole grain audacity to do that. Okay. Look at you. I want to do this. We're going to do that. But first, I want to go ahead and finish this off. So we're going to betray. Clover's going to hate us. And we're not going to get the Clover ending. This is like some of my favorite moments because it's literally tea time with the cast.
Do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Sigma. Bitch, we're betraying. We've already done the ally. And that was literally pretty damn close to the submarine ending. And it was instant too, so like...
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
LMAO, nah, but I literally started like stared like glue for 2 hours of you failing to make a parallelogram, and you're gonna call me out like that? Bitch, I literally asked you, and you just were sitting in bed offline, couldn't reply on your phone. You want to talk about it? I'm struggling. Emphasis on all of that. And you're just like, haha, look at this idiot. Can't make a fucking cube with slants. It was awful. I think that taking as long as it did tilted me to where the next clue was so garbage. I literally Googled the answer, and that's the first time I've Googled anything for this game yet. It was an ass hint. The treatment center had the worst blue puzzle. You can't tell me different. Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that is up to... Oh, okay. I was like, what you want to do? Like, what? That's such a weird question. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
It's because I did. I grinned and headed toward the display. That means we're going to leave.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed.
We're going to be at 9 points here.
Please direct
That puzzle
your
got me fucked up too.
attention
True,
to the
I believe
results
that.
Screen.
I'm pretty sure, I honestly would not be surprised if it messed with everyone in Wallywogs. This is an ending, alright.
Points have been assigned.
But do we
or
leave, though?
subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet.
Clover's gonna be pissed.
What did you do, Clover? Sorry. It wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Care to explain this, then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here. What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. We're the bitch now. Okay. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran to the number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
He'd have to do better than that than shout if he wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, the unlocking device right in front of me. With a yell of triumph, I threw the lever down. This feels like a beanie night, even though I literally just took a shower and my hair's... It's wet. It's wet. The door began to open. A heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit. That son of a bitch actually did it?
I mean, all y'all about to kill yourselves later anyway. Sounds awful to say, but that's literally what happened on the ally option. His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to just leave you all here to die.
Don't give me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah. He's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey now, don't do anything you'll regret. This door only opens once, you know. If you stop me, then...
Give it up! Charge!
Shit. I spun back around to face the door. There it was, right in front of me. Freedom. I leapt for it. Or at least, I tried. Oh, they got me. It happened in the blink of an eye. Suddenly, my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. They got me! Wow, everyone else leaves, though. Meanwhile, we don't.
The number 9 door has been opened.
Man, they made us, like, fail here?
It will remain open
That's
for
crazy.
9 seconds.
I see some, like, dark shadows under my eyes. Man, these long stream nights are actually killing me. I might have to stop this shit, like... I mean, I'm gonna have to soon anyways because of work, but... Shit. Let me go. Let go of me, goddammit. I could feel something huge, heavy, and metal pressed against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once. If I don't...
I know. Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go. If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but was still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
Ooh, Alice. I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice!
Go! Call for help. I'm counting on you.
Alice! No! I can't!
Wait, you're back to work? I will be on the 3rd. The 3rd's when I start back.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends. Thank as the escape, please.
Is this it? That's literally it. Man, I was hoping... I wanted to see what happened if we escaped. If it was going to be something along the lines of the Clover ending. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. Okay, so... Okay, so Flash... We're going to go to this one now. From what I recall... Dio's dead. Someone changed his oxygen level to like 0%. And his, like, a bracelet that is needed to go through is now shattered to bits. I feel like this was opened after we learned about what Clover found in the injection gun. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. How can Fi and K be saved? Lock number 1. I was so tilted when this got cut off. And then the other one got cut off, but showed me stuff happening in other runs. Just tilted me so hard. Like, the Luna path, if you go from left to right, is so... Shit. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? We're the only 3 alive, I'm pretty sure. Unless something crazy happened. I mean, Quark's alive, but he's in the pod. Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. And Dio's dead now. You've got to be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Hey, lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but...
We heard a noise and turned. Yeah, this is where Tenmyoji and
I apologize for keeping you.
Clover died. So we need to go ahead and we're going to skip because I've already done this bit. Oh. Yes, here we go.
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta.
Oh my god, you have to do the Clover ending to do this one.
Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurine. I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Ah, Dio has it in this run. To each according to his needle. Nice achievement. Of course. The antidote.
The antidote?
I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. How much time do we have left? I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. Well, he better be right. Dio better have it. When did this start? Oh, shit, my bad. Yep, there he is. Dead as hell. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Or else you're fucked. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... There it is. Found it. Oh. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once? Shit. I can't save both of them. That means one person lives here.
Until chromatic doors close.
It's gotta be Kay. I bet he saves Kay. 1 minute? Shit. I spun around and shot out of the treatment center. God, it takes a whole ass minute for these fucking doors to even open.
3, 2, 1. Chromatic doors closing.
No, you've got to be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
Oh, well, this is different. This was not what I was expecting. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soporil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then give out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. I feel like this happens every time we've been hit with Soporil so far. Like this line here, the whole thing. No. I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with tubocurine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. This is where this comes in! Where I was spoiled! Let's go! Nice. Kay and Phi laid limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. That's one way to word it. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Phi? Or Kay? Don't make me choose. No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. Unless... just put in that little hole there, you know? I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself toward Phi. I'm dragging right now on the floor. Oh my god. Literally crawling towards her. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. I can't pronounce that one, I'm sorry. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. It'd never get through the metal.
Then why didn't you inject yourself?
Huh. Guess you've got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No.
No.
Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you.
Oh my god, okay, hard ass.
No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
There she goes. Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good. Fi's gonna be alright. But Kay. I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Are we gonna find out who this is? Holy fuck, this is huge. Open. There's a hole here on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you pull some kind of key in there, put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait, then he... But when could he have... It's open! Wait a minute, what? Wait, I just realized it's open. What? It's
Yes.
empty. Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
It's empty. Wait, but he turned it to open. But what if he'd lied? Could Kay have taken the key? How he'd gotten it really didn't matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had. No way! He killed Dio out of his armor. Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward Kay. Kay. Oh, that's such a close-up I did not want. Wake up. Come on, talk to me. I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? Nuts Mafia play if true, right? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse and then in the crew quarters, you headed off for the elevator. So how many times has he finessed us then in other runs? He really did take the long way. He knees to chest in that bitch. I bumped into Fi, and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. Or we saw your armor, I guess. By then, you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment center and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. All those thinking emojis, Howler. Bitch, I know you know, but I don't. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fi, and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Okay, so on the run where it's just me and Fi, I want to believe, honestly, I bet Kay escaped from his armor and he put someone else in there and then put the axe to their head. That's what I want to believe. But we'll only know once we get there, I guess. But this is shocking. I genuinely did not expect this. Kay, wake up. Something's happened. You pretended to wake up, very disoriented and confused. What is it? This is the Kay ending. Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes, your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me.
Shit. This has me putting on chapstick like a motherfucker. Okay, who did he kit? I think it's either Alice or Tenmyoji? Maybe? Could K be who I think he is? Or in this case, she? Oh my god.
I couldn't.
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
Oh, the old woman. Okay. What?
She was like.
Oh yeah, she was the one
Mother to me.
he talked about. Duh. I'm just kidding. Okay. I'm literally gaslighting Squidward right now.
She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying...
Yes, I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here? This is way longer than 9 minutes.
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you.
Okay, yeah, we're out of
I
time.
made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important.
Okay, important page on the notebook. We're ready.
You must pay attention. You cannot forget.
Forget? He wasn't making sense. I was about to die. Morphogenetic field, morphogenetic field. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with 2 heads devouring the sun,
The password?
remember these letters.
Computer password.
Milevoli. This will open the second gate.
Second gate? What the hell? Hey, Kay. Who told you to tell me this? No. Who are you? Show me. Show me who you really are. Oh, we won't get to know? I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. That's us! That's us! What? No, that's impossible. That face. It's my face. Are we part of Free the Soul? Did Free the Soul make a Sigma? I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist, and my body collapsed unceremoniously. Holy fuck. The second drug. Tubocurine. My vision began to blur, and my head felt unnaturally heavy. We dead. We dead as hell. The world faded away, and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. Do I want to go to the computer now? Okay. We're going to go ahead and save. We've seen the credits like 3 times already. That's the K ending. Oh my god. I'm a little surprised that was the K ending. But at least we know that K is literally Sigma. That's T. Okay, so I guess we can... Do we start on Alice or do we go here? I mean, fuck, let's find out. Let's do it. Help. I hated this room. This is the room with the fucking parallelogram. Oh. Huh.
There's no one here.
So in this run, for anyone who may be coming in, who hasn't seen this, Me and Phi are the only two left alive, I think, besides Quark. I think. I mean, we won't know until we run through all this shit. Anyways, that computer's been turned on.
Yeah. Maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion.
But what's the...
A sun?
Is biting a sun? It has a couple input fields for a user ID and a password. Wait, we don't have the ID, do we?
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought.
Okay, so the KSDA4IUSD. What?
Might as well forget about this thing for now. You can't get anywhere without a password. See if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn
Was
the
that
place
the
upside down, we're bound
username?
to find something. Shall we?
If I turn it headed off, but like... biting the sun. Memento Mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun, remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun... Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe. We're gonna have all these brain blasts, and this is where I got tilted because it showed scenes that I wasn't supposed to know about yet. I think I have to go back, actually. Yeah, there's scenes here that I haven't done yet. But that last one with Alice was huge, because that just shows that she's literally done it the whole time. Just kidding. I don't know this, actually. We're gonna have to stop. Fuck. I hate this. Flowchart. I was trolling. So, yeah, we can start Alice's segment now. And then, yeah, that's just crazy to me. So we're going with Alice, finally. I'm assuming since we do this... Oh, we have to go through the fucking... I hate this door already, guys. Like, I'm thinking I'd like to go with Alice and take the cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah, sure.
That means Quark and I are getting paired with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that.
Luna's getting betrayed again.
Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
That's magenta.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
Well, is there something wrong with me?
Well, no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Well, you're really gonna make me say it? You're old.
Oh.
What? Well, I'll have you know, I'm as spry as I was when I was 20.
10 seconds remain.
Oh my god, do we really have time for this?
Doors closed. 9, 8, 7.
We don't have time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0.
I wonder what the Alice ending is going to be like.
Chromatic doors closing.
Oh my god, that picks up on the mic? The pencil? Ugh. Who was the girl that you were hunching about initially when Kay was about to demask? Just curious. I thought it was honestly about to be Akane in this bitch. Like, no shot. I was gonna be shook AF. Is this just a hallway?
The door said crew quarters. People probably stayed here. There are numbers on each of the doors.
From what I understand, though, K's bigger than
So they're
Sigma.
room 1,
So, like,
room 2,
did they
room
genetically
3,
make
etc.
a bigger Sigma? That's wild to think about. LOL, Jeremiah, fuck off. You don't tell me you didn't think it was Akane, maybe. Or maybe like Junpei or Snake or someone. Let's go. I hate this room so much because it's been so creepy and part of so many deaths. I guess we might as well start by opening each one of them. Is this room gonna take a while? It already looks like it will be.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything.
Yep.
But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
Us.
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine?
What if we started with Alice and chose Chaos and Betrayed, and then we worked from all the way on the right to the left? Because the fact that the game didn't really organize the doors all that well is kind of telling. I don't know. Like, you can take a glance after doing a few. This room, LOL, I'll write them out. It's really as bad as I thought initially. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to Google?
Or maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
I wish that was her, TBH. I would have lost. Oh my god. If only.
I don't know about that.
Alright, Alice. What do you think this hall leads to?
You want to go have a look?
Yeah. We can't. No luck. Looks like it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Looks that way indeed. Sorry, I had a message I had to reply to. Oh, I got pinged for Valorant? Oh, y'all are trying to see up. Shit, you might actually be out off it. Talk gatekeeping his chat. Abso-fucking-lutely. Hold on. Alright, let's split up and have a look at these cabins. Apparently this room is garbage, according to Howler, and I believe Dan and TK said the same thing, so I'm not looking forward to this at all. I had a feeling it was going to be shit the more I played the game. Zero told us that there are key cards we can use to open the AB rooms. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere, so let's get started. With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Fi headed to room 4 and Alice went to room 2. Yeah, I'm gonna be begging for V to dodge this rum. You're so full of it. Oh my god. Seek a way out. Okay, how is the camera on this one? Because some of these puzzles have been a little batshit. Let's go ahead and get the elephant in the room out of the way. Damn. There are handcuffs on the door. I can't open it. Let's just go one. Let's go in order. Alright. Oh, it's gonna do that every single time? Okay, well there's the safe. The phone. Is it connected? There's a set of 3 connected panels behind the phone. It looks like a sort of mirror. I'm gonna need the whole damn page for this room, I can already tell. Oh my god. Well, we're in this bitch. The surface is kind of matte, and it isn't very reflective. But the light is good, and it's easy to see what's on it. Or it would be, if there was anything on it. Sigma, you good? Hello? How do I clear this? Oh, I just leave. Cool. Another one? Damn. It's locked. I think this panel here is what unlocks it, but nothing happens when I push the buttons. So we have to use the keyhole to open the safe to begin with. A locked locker. Wow, that's fun. There's a book on top of the desk. Let me see here. It's called... How the hell do I pronounce that? Schrodinger's cat? Oh, the cat book. There's a kitty on the cover. Isn't it just precious? Whoops, there it goes. My sanity. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and write down this little combo up here, though. Because this already looks like an absolute bitch. Oh no, and then you got the arrows over here? Like, damn. What is this called again? It's called something. Oh, I gotta fix my headset a little bit. Ugh. It's moving my glasses and everything. Still can't help talking like a cat when I talk about a cat. It's a little weird, Junpei. Or Sigma. Let's see what's in here. Looks like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. But we took it. A desk, huh? Looks like the top's made of glass. What's the deal with the drawer, though? There is a drawer sticking out from the desk, but there's nothing in it. Since the top of the desk is made of glass, I should be able to see anything I put in the drawer. What's this? I don't think it's a stain. A triangle, a leaf thing, and another triangle. What's that thing on the right? It's like a silhouette of a fox. Alright, room 1 is looking like absolute shit right now. Huh? What's this? Okay, room 1. Room 1. I'm gonna die in this fucking... This is gonna take the whole damn stream. Left knee. What's this? There's a human silhouette drawn in white on the bed. The area where the left knee would be has been ripped out. I wonder if that means anything. Alright, bye. Fuck this, I'm out. Okay, room 2. I think Alice is investigating this room. Oh well, I don't think she'll mind if I go in. Hey girl. What up, Sigma? What are you doing here? I'm just, you know, reminiscing about how you offed yourself here every single run. Just thought I'd come check up on you. Oh, well, I haven't found anything interesting. Okay, left elbow? Let's look at it. Damn, another one. What do you mean another one? I saw one of these silhouettes earlier. It had a torn part too, although it was in a different part. The area around the left forearm has been torn. Left forearm. Do you think that's a clue of some sort? Probably. There's something on top of the desk. It's a little piece of metal. It looks like a key. A stick with 3 rings on it. Am I supposed to insert it somewhere? I've never seen a drawer like this before. It's so flat. True, but it's probably handy for examining things. How do you figure that? Well, look at the table. The top's made of glass, right? If you put something in the drawer and closed it, you could see it through the glass. Hey, there's some weird shapes in this room too. weird shapes, and I'm writing the fuck down. What do you mean 2? Did you see something like this in the other rooms? Yeah, just like this. Symbols on the wall, desk, everything. Really? What could they mean? Another locked locker. Phone. A phone. It looks rather old. Look at the top there. It's got a place for a small cassette tape. I think the tape is actually for the answering machine part of the phone. That's what would make this, that would make this phone decades old. Old-fashioned phone. Okay. But we don't examine it like we do in the one in room 1. Bye, Alice. I really hope I'm not missing anything here. Because damn. Fee should be checking this room out. 5. Fuck. I fucked it up again. I think I'll see how she's doing. Hello. Oh, hello, Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. An old phone. Pretty gnarly. If we're talking old, who the hell says gnarly anymore? Shut it. Okay, room 3. Fine. Oh wait, no, this is room 4. Have you tried calling anywhere? Of course, I tried every number I could think of as soon as I found it. Didn't work? No. Which makes sense, I suppose. Why would someone trap us in here and then let us make phone calls to the outside world? I don't think it's connected to the actual phone grid, so it can only make internal calls is what you're saying. An old-fashioned phone. Okay, so the only phone we can fuck with is in room 1 so far. Clover, is that you? By the gods, I've never thought I'd see one. What? You scratch off the silver part with a coin so you can see the naughty stuff. The fact that you know this, Sigma, come on, dude. Sigma looks good. Like, how does he not have a relationship right now? I don't know. It's the ultimate in interactive poster technology. This shit probably exists IRL too, doesn't it? You scratch it off with a fucking coin. What teenage boy doesn't dream of something like this? The excitement, the anticipation, and finally, the reveal. You look pretty excited. Of course, this chunk of metal ought to do it. Damn it. It's too slippery. I think I'm gonna need a coin to deal with that silver menace. Oh my god, he actually tried. Fi's like right here too. He gives 0 fucks. Damn it, it won't open. Yeah, it looks like it's locked. I think that thing on the door can unlock it. We just need to figure out how. So there's no key here. Did we get a... We didn't get any, no. Injection gun. Oh, I clicked out of it again. Damn. We'll have to wait here. I don't think plugging in random numbers is going to be very helpful. You need to get a clue. A clue, huh? That was a nice movie. It's a piece of metal. Kind of cylindrical. Let's combine this. A small key. Well, it says a lot. Okay, this is room 4. It looks like an N. Maybe... Okay, room 2 is an E. So... But then what would room 1 have with those fucking whatchamacallits? It's interesting. What? Have you seen this before? Yeah. Well, no, not this, but I've seen something similar in other rooms. They're all right next to a desk too, just like this one. Have you figured it out yet? No, not yet. The top is made of glass. I've seen plenty of tables like that, but why the drawer? All you can see through the glass is what's in the drawer. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe you're supposed to put something in this drawer. That would make sense, since we can pull it out. Okay, right knee / leg. Man, not again. Again? The silhouette. Oh, did you see one in another room? Yeah, I saw another one just like this. It had a hole torn in the ankle too. Ankle? Somewhere else. Okay, let me just put ankle then. Ankle. Okay. Goodbye, we're going to room 3. I'm assuming this opens room 3 and gets that handcuff off. Please? Yes, goodbye handcuffs. The same ones that bind Clover and Tenmyoji. Shouldn't have any more door problems now. In we go. Let's look at the phone. Phone. There's a spot in what would fit a small cassette tape and it's open. Tape is probably for the answering machine, but the lid's open. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go to that other phone and like take a look at it. This is just like the other ones. It's ripped too, but it's in a different place this time. Right forearm. Goodbye. There's something on here. A box cutter? This is gonna be for that poster, I bet. It's pretty heavy, actually. Whoa. Huh. They've got those patterns here, too, huh? This is weird. Okay. Same shit, different day. It's open. Wait, no. Whoa, that opened really easily. We love that. I guess it wasn't locked. I'm writing down everything. Oh wow, this is gonna be tough. I drew so many stars as a kid, so like, I'm not phased. This is where my gaze succeeds. That was actually a horrible star, I'm not sharing that. I'm not sharing that. What the fuck's that last one? What is that? There are 4 strange shapes on the aluminum. You don't say. Wait, we can cut it again? There are still some patterned bits left. I should cut them out too. You gotta do this shit multiple times. Okay. I'm just gonna put this here. And then, we'll think about it. Are those meant to not be similar in length in the middle? Is this like Morse code, or what? I'm guessing there's more, so like, let's just go to town. Is there really more? There's more on that thing? What the? Okay. I'm not a fan, but whatever. 2, 3, really close together. This looks like kind of an M. Maybe this goes with room 3. Really weird. Pattern 2. Wait, so this was 1. So this is related to room 2, I'm assuming. Oh my god, what the fuck is this shit? I am confusion. That's 5 letters, yeah? Okay, we have everything cut out now. I'm assuming we pair these up now, like these go on the drawer. So like this one probably goes on here. All right, the aluminum foil is in place. Just gotta shut this. Locker. It's reflecting off the aluminum. Oh. The 2 patterns are overlaid on one another. It looks like it says locker. Huh. This one? Nothing here. So let me just test this out. Oh, okay. I guess that's set. We can't do anything there. Let's just go back in order. This had the N shape. Ugh. Okay. E. E4. J. No, that's not it. S? But what is that? Let's try this one. I think this one might do it. Just gotta shut this. It was reflecting the pattern on the wall, just like a makeshift mirror, huh? 9-4-N-5? Yeah. Seems like nonsense. Let's try this again. Okay, yeah. So at least we can realize once it's gibberish. So this was correct. 3472, okay. This was in room 3. No, 4. 3472. Room 4 said locker. 2 patterns are overlaid on one another. 3472. So if I go and I do 3472 on the phone, it has to be my phone, I'm guessing, because there's no way it'll go there. So this is just this just seems like a big backtracky puzzle. At least the music's kind of tolerable. But it's all coming together now that we've gotten started. No. What? All right. Close it. 4985. 4985. That's what it looks like. All right, now we leave. Can't really do anything else in here. just gathering information. And then we put the shapes here. Okay, so circle, star, diamond, triangle. A circle, a star, a diamond, and a triangle. What does it mean? Maybe that's related to the poster. Oh! Cat book. Someone left a book about cats sitting meowed. Oh. Okay, that's just us being silly. So for room 2, where should I call next? 2 means room 2. Maybe this will connect to Alice. Let's give it a shot. Who is this? Oh, hey, Alice. So you are there. Sigma, is that you? Yeah. Where are you calling from? Room 1. That's right next door. Why did you call me? You could just walk. Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 25 asterisk asterisk. Okay. 25 asterisk asterisk. Do you think it's a clue? Well, I'm gonna look around this room a little more. I'll see you later. So let's room here. Actually, that probably just wouldn't do anything. I mean, it's like you can call yourself with only one phone. There's no harm in trying, right? Nope, nothing. Okay. Let's try room 3. There is no number associated with this button. What? That's weird. Why can't I call room 3? Let's call Fee. Fi. Bofum. Who's this? Just me. Better than Justice, I guess. Really? You can do better than that. I'm hanging up. Come on, wait. What do you want? And where are you calling from? Room 1. Ah. I guess they have some kind of internal line. Seems like it. So what is it you... Huh? What's this? Agricola 92. I'm not sure what Agricola means, but I'll put 92 down. I'm sure we'll find out in a second. I didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulations. Whoops, I meant asterisk asterisk. Well, I found out what Agricola means, I guess. How on earth did you get those two mixed up? That's what it says on the phone's display. Maybe it's a clue. Okay, so let's try... This is room 3. No tape has been inserted. The answering machine will not function. What does that mean? Where should I call next? Okay. So this is gonna be to room 2? Can't connect to anything. Then why did it give us that number? Where the tape goes, looks like there's a piece of metal in here. Can't get it out now. Need to get that lid open. Okay, I'm assuming that's to this locker. Deliberately ripped. What's the point of, like, the knee and shit, though? I might need to go back to room 3. Let me see if I'm correct about the poster. Yeah, it said blank blank 92, but as soon as the call was over, it disappeared. Only works when you're on the phone. Okay, cool. Let's check your thing. I never checked Alice's locker. Let me do that before I go back to room 3. Damn, y'all weren't kidding. My coffee's already cold from this shit. I wonder what's in here. Well, keep wondering. It's locked. See, I told you so. There's a panel over here where you can put in a passcode. If I can just get it to work. Enter a 4-digit code and press the enter key. So Alice is in room 2. So I'm assuming I need 4985 for this. So 4, 9, 8, 5. Nice. Ha! Piece of cake. Wow, good job. That was pretty impressive. There's something in here. Cassette tape. Okay, this will go into room 3, I'm assuming. Unless... do I need it in here? Let me check before I move on. Are you trying to put that cassette into the telephone? You really might as well give up now. It's not going to work. The lid doesn't open. Cool. Okay, so it definitely goes in room 3. But this means that we can do Fi's room's locker, so let's go ahead and do that. Although I'm not sure about the significance of... maybe the poster and the stuff on the benches, or the beds, the cots, whatever, make sense and work together. Okay, so this is room 4. So 3, 4, 7, 2. Let's go. What's in here? Whoa, good job. You opened it. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Looks like there's something in there. Yes, check it out, a wallet. You probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? Just a feeling. Yeah, fine, whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. What the hell? What is it? There's only 1 coin in here. It's not even real money. Just a toy coin. See? Didn't I tell you? Damn. Coin. Well, we can peel off that. Ugh. Okay. Alright, you silvery bastard. Time to meet your doom. Let's do this. Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in there, aren't you? Right. You want to let me do it then. I'm sorry. Please just let me have this. Then get on with it. Okay. So we get to do this. Cool. The noise doesn't really help. You know what I mean? I was like, am I about to like actually show some like titty on here? Because if so, then fuck. This is gonna be bad. Ah, okay. Okay, 6-1. Right forearm. 6. Left 1. 1. Why not? Fuck it. We're already so far. Is the shark gonna show the number? Or what? fact that you could have solved this without going for the skirt is actually hilarious. Okay, left is 8. And then this is gonna hold the other one. 9. Oh, and it's shit too. 9. That noise. I didn't even notice that. Okay, so 6 star, 1 circle, 9 triangle, 8 diamond. So the code is 1689. Damn. I look away for a second and you scratched it all off. Yeah. I noticed some things that might be clues, so I kept going. You mean these marks on her arms and legs? Yeah. There are 4 of them. A star, circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Hey, what are you doing? You've already scratched it all off. No, I'm not done yet. This blue part still needs to go. Sigma, I don't think that part's going to come off, no matter how hard you scrape. Oh my god. Well, nice job, Sigma. You are a simp. Okay. Did I need anything in room 3? Oh, the cassette tape. Can set it now. Just close the lid. Anything else I gotta do? Nope. I'm confused about locker. Yeah, you know, there were other puzzles like this in the other rooms. The stuff I found in the glass desk helped me open the locker. I don't know, the first room I did, LOL, and it's a doozy. Yeah. Is this the room you said you hated, or TK hated, before your favorite one? I'm not really surprised Alice's route has the best rooms. After this one, of course. 1689. Oh wait, I need the key. Oh no, I can't do that yet. Okay, yeah, we gotta do some phone shit. 2592. This puzzle took the whole damn page. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Congratulations. That voice. Looks like you found the answer. That's 0, apparently. Fairly certain best room is after this. Oh, nice. Well, depending on my ally or betray. It's probably the ally one, though, based off what you're saying. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the 3rd room. The buttons here on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual numbers, too. Though, I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. Room 3? And that means, since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured out by now. But yes, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. So you can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this little talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk, because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't hop you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace! Left. 2652. 52D5. I don't know where to put this. Okay, 2652. I'm assuming that's what we need for room 1. Oh, there we are. Alright, here's another 4-digit number. What am I supposed to do with this? I guess I need to enter it somewhere, so... Oh, fuck. Redo. Wait, what if I, yeah, what if I did 2, 5, beep, beep? Wait, no. Okay, just want to make sure. 2652. See if these do anything. Hey, it opened. There's some kind of pin in here. Let's see. I already got that pin thing, so I can close the lid, right? Oh, what if we needed that open? Sigma. There's a keyhole on top of the panel. I think a pin or something might fit in here. Awesome. You love the environment of the next room for sure, so looking forward to that. Is it creepy? It better not be creepy. Type in 6969. Nothing happens, I bet. You fucking... Ugh. Maybe I can type stuff in now. Alright, I'm gonna humor Howler. Ready for the time of your life, sweetheart? Only $24.95 a minute. That's a little too rich for my blood. Thanks. Holy shit, you weren't kidding. That's gold. That was really good, actually. All right. 1, 6, 8, 9. What? What? 1, 6. 3 plus 3 equals 6. Math check. 8. 6 plus 2. 9. 6 plus 3. Is it really... Wait, is 8008 some shit too? Listen, y'all. Don't tempt me with a good time now. What the fuck? What? Is this important? What? Okay. This is going on the important page. It's probably nothing, but I'm gonna put boob in all caps. Dan. Oh my god. 3, 7, 8. 1, 6. 3, 7, 7, 1. 5, 1. 3, 4. 4, 5, 0, 6. What in the name of... Okay, and I'll stop. Wait, there's more? Goes. Hello, can I help you, Jenny? Siog? What does that say? Goes. Boob goes. Hey, I got your number on the wall. Huh? She hung up. That said goes, yeah? Oh, read that upside down? Gosh, he is... So the song for this one with Jenny, gosh, he is illegible. I just got finessed. I thought that was a password. Okay. Shit. And I'm gonna point the shit to that. So that way I know I will ignore that one once I get to the important stuff. Okay, I thought that the password was like, you know. Don't make me go back to that fucking poster. Do I really gotta? Circle, star, diamond, triangle. Circle, star, diamond, triangle. There's probably others, but... One... Oh, that's 9! Oh my god! Not 6. Wow. And then that's 6. Holy shit. That's such a smart-ass poster, dude. Fuck you. The poster finessed me. Okay, back in here we go. I think we almost have this puzzle done, which is good. Because it's a lot of backtracking. Okay, 1, 9, 8, 6. Yeah, buddy. Look at that shit. Yes, it opened. Oh, this is just the code we saw in the ambidex room. I mean, it's a different code of ours, but it looks really similar. Wait, one more because I'm curious. I don't know if I've tried it. Okay, what is it? I mean, I still gotta find the blue one anyways. 8. Bibo? Nothing. Oh wait, I did it wrong. Grotesque sounds of ravenous, gruesome consumption. Ew. Vomiting? Ew! What the f- What does this do? No, put it in regular. Yeah, I did. I fucked up. I thought it would actually make noise. Oh, ew. You thought it was gonna actually like, ew, Dan, don't torment me like this. Okay, so... What if I put in this? Or does it matter? Locker. It's locked again? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I need another key. Okay, is this gonna be a bitch? Like, will I have to resort to Google? I'm not in the mood to Google right now, to be quite honest. Is it 2652? I'm gonna go ahead and just run through all the numbers I already have, just to see. 2592. 34. There's no 4 options, so this is just automatically not it. 1986. What if it's 6, 8, 6, and then what would the fucking arrow be though? 9? What should I do? What do I do? Would it be the numbers of the puzzle? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there was a 4. I'm dumb as hell. Well, I don't know what button combination that was, and I doubt I need it, so... Let's try 1986. Congratulations! The second passcode can be found on the left portion. Aha! 9861. Okay, that didn't take long. I'm actually happy about that. So 9861. Let's go. This room was not as bad as I thought. It just was tedious. So it was bad. The color's different though. Give me that. I'd have to Google it. Like I did that one. Star, moon, sun. Okay. Star, moon, sun. Star. Moon, sun. Wait. Okay, my memory's yes. Star, moon, sun. Cool. We love that shit. And just like that, I have a brand new page. I'm lonely. Yeah, why don't we gather the troops for this shit so we can all celebrate? Instead, Siggy's just kind of like, fuck this. Moon, star, moon. Wait, what? Star, moon, star. I'm dumb. Ha! Unlocking successful. Where was inside this time? Wait a minute. You threw the stuff in here without telling Fine Alice. It might be suspicious later. You took something when we weren't looking. Yeah, those are two bad sides I really don't want to be on. I think I'll just get them before I go through it. Well, that was easy enough. But hey, what's this? Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have done? Who could have? Why didn't you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What's this thing? The map? It's probably going to be all the same stuff we find in the other things. A card. We've got 2 cards. The key. A B room. So it does. Just to get back there. Here are a few more rules for you. Oh fuck, I have to go through this? I see. So once we get out of the crew quarters, we can head back to the warehouse, right? Yeah, seems like it. Alright. We're moving along in Alice's route, dude. Wait, what about the book on top of the safe? Oh, it's a book about cats, but do we have time for that, right, Meow? Meow? Sorry. It's a sort of, I guess you could call it a tick. I've had it since I was young. I wish I was just kitten, but I can't control it. Hold on. It's not dangerous though, you're perfectly fine. Not dangerous? Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Oh, you mean Schrodinger's cat? Oh, you've heard of it? So wait, I wasn't here in the beginning. Do you... I did the unlocked part, yeah. I went back and did those. So you did miss that. And I was a little shook. At K's ending, I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. That's some shit. No, you're fine. You don't need to apologize. I was just wondering why this book was here. So, what is Schrodinger's cat? It's a quantum physics thought experiment. Did you go back? I did. It's earlier on in the stream actually. That's why. Well, Haller literally roasted me for my my Jeremiah hunch. The book probably discusses the principles the experiment talks about in more depth. See, Erwin Rudolf Joseph Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. Austria is a beautiful place, by the way. He was born in 1887, and... Wait, is this going to be a long story? Yes, thought so. How about we talk about it later, then? I mean, we just found the key that'll get us out of here. You do have a point there. Yes, he does. We should leave. Now. Alright, let's go. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Will not miss you. Although, it was nice being able to, like, not be too stumped with this. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Okay, I'm ready. Go for it. You found it. Yeah. We made our way down the hallway, and at the end waiting for us... Hey, looks like the gang's all here. What's up?
Nothing's up. We left our room and it left.
And ended up here.
Sigma, let me see that map you found earlier.
Oh, right. Why? 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 This is so excessive. Like, even on a first run through the game. Like, if this was my very first path, that was a little excessive. Oh. No matter which door we took, all of them led back here.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
The lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
That's so... We found ours in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
See, she says that after she was about to go on a tangent about Schrodinger's cat. I'm just saying. Fine, you full of loopholes. I wonder what your ending's gonna be. I'm so surprised we found K's ending, but that makes sense since we had his story time.
What the?
Honestly. I want Luna's ending too, and Quark. Like, there's so many endings here.
This is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. You've heard all this before too, I think, actually. Oh, we have, LOL. I'm just gonna do this then.
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show them that note we found?
Oh.
Okay, this is new.
Hold on. Huh?
K. Are you talking about the K ending, Dan? Like, are you backtracking to it?
Was it something about supplementary
K's ending was
rules?
one of the last I got. Really? It was the fourth one for me. I'm so shook at that. Haller, I told Haller I thought it was Akane in there for a split second. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Because we found a note just like that.
My hunch was a little off, though. I can't believe it was Sigma.
It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. That just makes me feel like Sigma in some way is definitely related to Free the Soul. I had to look back at my notes for their name. Here are a few more rules for you. Oh, okay. Well, now I hate when it stops me for just like one random line that's new.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Just as the note said. We had no trouble getting in here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa.
What?
They got a poster of a lady in here. It looks like the ones you got back home.
I'm just gonna... K-pops. And he just has no shame.
This one's pretty hot.
Your whole ass kid is there. I don't care if he's adopted. Morals, my guy. More time and place.
I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately, I don't think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Hold on. Grandpa? That's what matters? That's what matters? Okay. Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? No comment. In other words, they'd known each other before the nonary game, and if Quark was calling Tim Mioji Grandpa, were they even related? Maybe they were even related, bleh. Alice and Clover seemed to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
I'm disgusted a little. Like, I'm glad I did the Tim Mioji ending already, because now my opinion's changed just ever so slightly.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh.
But you don't mind him talking about the girl in the poster? No, of course not.
You're being too loud, Quark.
We heard everything. Like, we know it all.
You have to say these things quietly.
Your cover's blown, buddy. Damn. That was definitely the most grotesque one. I mean, I've got other endings you haven't gotten yet before, so it's just interesting. Oh. Tea time. Okay, Quark and myself each gave one card to Luna, Alice, and Tin Mioji. Then we headed into the AB rooms. There wasn't any really discussion about who'd go into which door, but Fi and I found ourselves heading toward the leftmost room. I wonder how Fi's gonna talk now, because in the Tin Mioji one, she didn't know shit. But in the Luna one, she knew. Time traveling ass. How playing and seeing them in a different order? Yeah, definitely. It's weird knowing what we know about K now, and we still have like easily probably half the game to go. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Think we should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay.
An Ambidex 45.
What? This game's got a time limit too? Wait.
Something wrong?
No, nothing. There's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know.
Let's get inside.
I didn't get that confirmed for a long time. Yeah, mine got confirmed early with K. Okay, so once we get in here and start, I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom. Early bathroom break, because your boy gotta pee.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Yeah. Well, there's one thing that's different.
That screen.
Yeah. Looks like there's something on it. Yep. Alright, y'all. Here we go.
Shit!
Shit. Well, I actually have to pee, so BRB. Okay, I'm back.
The hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. Ugh.
That's a different turnout, I'll tell you that much.
Hey, hey, hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AV gates.
AB gate?
That's the door to the AV room, silly. Door to the AV room right now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation. Now, let's get this party started!
So I'm guessing they're assuming that you would go with Alice in this run first?
Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent.
Now, I think... Let's see if we can get through
For
this.
example,
Okay.
Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the cyan door, didn't they?
Yep.
That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas. And it goes the other way too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Clevo's enemy will be Tamioli.
I have a feering Alice is gonna betray us.
And BO and Quirk's enemy will be Mooney. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it?
You think that they anticipate you go with Alice first, too?
If you choose ally, then they're your ally. Okay then. I think that about does it for the big. Well, it'll just have to wait, I guess.
What? Why does that have to wait?
It'll be okay.
No, it won't.
30 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We have 30 whole ass minutes.
Anyway, I've got
This
to
is so
hop
different.
along now. Don't do something harebrained and wait until the last minute. You got plenty of time, so think it out.
I have a feeling it's gonna make us wait to the last minute since the countdowns have been like so every time.
Bye-bye now. Have a nice trust.
Man, what are we going to do?
About the AB game?
Yeah. Should we choose ally or betray?
Yeah, it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Apple and Banana?
I just gave them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other.
I think this is the only time they do this next part. Oh. Wait. So, like, wait, what do you mean?
And they're not like telepaths or something.
I mean, whether we pick ally or betray, we have to sit through this, if that's what you're meaning.
So that's the setup. You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do.
Alright. You tell him so, Jiro. This story? Okay.
Now if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want? Or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you.
Prisoner's dilemma.
I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So, that's the prisoner's dilemma?
Yeah. What would you do? Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
I was looking at something on my pants. Sorry. Well. If my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut, then the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year, but what if he confesses too? Then the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be to confess.
Interesting. But you're forgetting something important.
Which is?
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level, too. You see now?
Okay, this is definitely what they anticipated you go for Alice first.
The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
The apple banana game is the prisoner's dilemma. Yeah, they're pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we can both increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us.
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game.
They really banked on that. That's crazy, because I chose Luna. I chose the top option. If they want you to go a specific route, I kind of want them to put it at the top, not the bottom of the first choice. You know? But then again, like, you already know who Alice is. Part of me wants to say connection to Clover, that's why. but then I guess to really hook, line, and sinker it, let's just make her have a necklace is the only thing that covers her tits. Which is where the majority probably goes first, but it's odd seeing this now. Yeah, it's really odd seeing this now.
If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him?
Especially when it was so interesting, because I picked Luna first, and Phi at here is like, if you hit 0, you die. And that was such a bombshell. It really made it interesting. But now that I've done the interesting and I'm here, I'm just kind of like, okay. You know? Yeah, same Sigma,
Just
question
look at
mark.
the point totals. Say we all picked ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses betray.
The pair who pick betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'll have 6 points. But the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so the total gain from that game would only be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose ally for that round, right?
Yeah.
So for the other teams, you get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12, plus 4, 16 points total.
So what does that tell you?
If we consider all 9 of us to be on the same team, we need to always choose ally to get the most points. If even one person chooses betray, the total points we got goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too.
So, how it seems to me, looking at this now, Phi, I'm assuming this actually, Phi's first run through with this, since she's apparently Future Girl, is Tenmyoji. So then she finds out about the game, and then she does 2 different paths. So she does the self-interest one with Luna, and now she's doing the everyone benefits with Alice. That seems kind of logical in my head right now, with what I know. They tried with the locks, but stuff like this can still happen. Yeah.
If all of us choose betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits, not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone, and they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is that I should pick ally.
No, I mean the opposite.
What?
If you're going to make the most logical choice here, the only option is betray.
What? Why? Oh, hold on. Sorry about that. Alright, back to business. What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma. If we choose ally and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses betray?
Our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So
never mind.
20 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Phi chooses chaos in both attempts after the first experience.
unless we can be certain that Alice will choose ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. that means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice, but we can't.
So, since this is, from what I'm gathering, the game's first, like, expected run of you to make through this, I think they're gonna punish you if you choose Ally. Right? Hey, did you just say we're screwed? She knows already then. So Tenmyoji is the first one. If you don't mind telling me, what did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like that something's going to happen. So we know a little bit too. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know. There's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you. But you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Don't reverse psychology my ass, bitch. Come on. Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
He's a college guy. Nothing phases them. And that's kind of sad. Oh, come on. I could ask you the same thing.
Don't change the subject. We're talking about you. Maybe you actually do know me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never seen you before in my life. Okay, we haven't seen any of these.
Sigma. Just let it go.
Okay, Dan, you need to really explain this to me. Does this happen too? Like, before all of the kerfuffle that we already did? Did you experience this? I need to know this.
Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Yeah, you would see this? Okay. So it looked like there were 3 bombs. What was that?
What's wrong?
I saw...
Saw what?
The explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and is Alice's path to the true end? And...
Whoa! Sigma!
I mean, it makes sense. Did you not know about this plotline at all until now? No. I knew apparently there were bomb codes, like they were passing them like candy, but like, didn't know this. That's so odd because that's the first thing I saw. Dude.
Calm down. What are you talking about?
Some paths really work for this game and some just don't. Oh my god. I want to know, like, what apparently the timeline they would want a player to go through.
What is it now?
My head. Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt. It felt like it was going to explode.
Are you all right?
So I was just thinking about that. Today I learned. Today I learned, apparently. I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap.
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Fine, I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I had seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress or maybe some strange drug they dosed me with while I was out? They definitely want you to start here. That's awful. I'm literally... Hey, just played through like, you know, a fuck ton of your game already. Brand fucking new. What's up? What's up? It seemed real though. It's real. Was it a premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? This wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Pinch me, I'm dreaming. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the notary game was probably getting to me more than I thought. I was tired and I was emotional. A hallucination was strange, but really, it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I fucked up my delivery. I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles. Well, it doesn't matter because Luna's getting fucked. And she doesn't deserve it.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, if no vote is...
What the hell is that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Make sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
So, if you plan to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AB room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So, we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we didn't really have a choice.
That's the same thing.
It's completely different. The former is an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
So, I feel like ally here leads you to the true ending. Whatever. You still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? So, we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something going to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? 0 never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear, I don't. I know somehow.
She has what is it called? She's an Esper? The Pokemon? She's an Esper.
There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on. That again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't...
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. Phi was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was acting as if I was okay. Asking if I was okay. But what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. It was like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah. Don't worry about it. We're picking ally.
Alright. Take it away.
I like that the game
30
wants you to pick
seconds
betray
remain
so
until
bad.
Ambidex game polling closes.
But why though? Favorite characters at the moment? Bitch, I'm saving that for the tier list. Y'all left me on so many cliffhangers. I'm gonna hit you with that smile emoji. And we'll wait till later. I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. We gotta go in order. We've done it the whole time. Order, run. Order, run.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results with thank you, Ambidex.
This is the fast path too. Fi's gonna chew us the fuck out. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running.
What the hell were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said?
Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did.
Then?
Well, I want to believe in Alice.
It's not really a rational decision.
I know.
You sick. Hey, we're about to end.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
All right. TF, bitch.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game!
Game!
Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
I wonder if Zero Jr. ever comes back. All right, Alice. All right, Alice. Alice betrays this time, and Dio and Quark ally? Huh? Oh my god.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Hey, Alice. What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice.
Oh my god.
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
So, you're an idiot every other fucking run. Okay, honey. Why did you do it?
I could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why? Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? Yeah, I got betrayed by Alice first. Oh my god. The best solution is for all of us to choose ally.
Oh, really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know. Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma. But everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you?
Not the best first impression? Yeah. Not my best sixth impression either.
You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you've just
fifth,
met.
actually.
Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
Bitch, your outfit is tender. Don't even. You're killing it though, but like, damn, Alice. I love you. Your character design is mwah. And the fact that you've died every other run makes me sad. What?
Oh, was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
Alice is right. You made a stupid choice. And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
God damn it. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Fi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? My eyes stung. He was crying. Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm, almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose Ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick Betray.
What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh, Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
It was a joke?
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose Ally all along? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah. Exactly.
He's so different in this run, and apparently he has another ending.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
It looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Almost whatever it was seemed to resolve itself amicably. This is the calmest results ever. Holy shit.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Alright. Well, you said round 1. It doesn't matter, I'm gonna die soon anyway.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoji. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone.
What? Why?
I guess I can tell you why.
Anyone whose BP drops to 0. I'm pretty sure I already.
Okay, I wonder if Alice freaks out because she had 1 BP every other time. You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Siggy. Full.
So, Vi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Totally. Alice is quiet. Crickets. Crickets. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. So we can skip through this part. It did change. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
What's up?
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed.
I'm with Luna. Wait, no, this is all new.
Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta.
Why is Dio so different this run?
Are you two magenta too?
What is wrong with you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
So, Kay has our voice. That's what Sigma sounds like. Wait, best pair? Quark and Kay? Or Dio and Tenmyoji? Oh, me and Luna?
Looks like it. When did they change?
Kay's voice is Sigma's. Think about that. Think about it. Huh?
Back when the AB gates closed.
No wonder Kay has lost his memory, because if he knew, then like he'd freak the fuck out, because he'd be like, it'd be the Spider-Man meme where they point at one another, like, hello?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get
You and
all
Luna? Okay.
shuffled up
I figured.
Exactly! The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Alright, we're gonna have a flashback Friday again. That's Sigma's voice. That's Sigma's voice. No wonder Sigma doesn't have a voice, or else it'd spoil it. We have a nice voice then, right? No wonder y'all were like, Kay's voice though. Wow. And I'm over here like, I mean, yeah, sure. Sounds like Junpei. It wasn't Junpei, it was Sigma the whole time. Why is this happening to me? Why? Alright, let's go to the lounge. Starting to understand why we aren't voiced. Brain blast.
Oh, hey, Sigma.
Can I get you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. No one else noticed, though, like, that Sigma and Kay had the same voice in-game. Can we talk about that? No one pointed it out? 0 red receipts? Like, we have ears, right? Everyone always questions that when they first play, and it's so hard to finesse an answer to that. So y'all are like, budget. Get the fuck out. I ate that shit up like a fucking cake. Oh my god. Well, there's a filter? You're telling me I can hear him? How? There's a filter? There's a what? On Kay's voice? Oh, okay. I thought you said I could always hear Sigma. I'm like, I could have not talked at all. That would have been cool. But then again, I couldn't be narrator Conrad, so there's that. A bar. A sofa. And 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room.
Can I get you a drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
I see. I mean, he has the mask. He has the mask. He just needs the reputation. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two then. Unfortunately, as much fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
You've got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. God, her face. Luna. Sigma. Happy Af Clover is cursed. Oh, Clover. I thought you meant Luna's. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Yeah, Clover's the whole time just being that. Oh, God. Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here.
No headaches here. Like, okay, girl.
Well...
Well, what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No. My body feels weird. Like my whole body.
My body. Do you feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. It's kind of like, like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, that arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. It's not just my arm though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know.
They cloned me.
I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah. Exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
The what now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh yeah, right. Is this us or is this Kay
Seems
though?
like we were unconscious
Dun, dun,
for a
dun.
long time.
I'm gonna
so
ask that all the time
it
now.
must have been pretty powerful stuff.
You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys going to stick around here?
Yeah. Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Okay. Catch you later then. I waved goodbye and headed toward the exit. Where to next? Let me guess. Quark and Tenmyoji are in here. We're having a look at the lady. Was there a lady in this run, actually? Did I miss that because I skipped? So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Alice.
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes.
Pretty sure that didn't happen in this route. What didn't happen?
I want to eat tons of delicious food and fall in love.
What an idiot.
Damn! Let her, you know, be her, do her thing.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Dude, Tenmyoji. Give her some chill.
Look. Let me try this again. I'm frustrated.
Wears clothes. LOL. Yeah, girl, you're wearing the clothes now. This is the outfit. This is the look. She's an icon. Whatever the fuck that meme is from Wendy.
But there really is something important I have to do.
Which is?
Avenge my father's murder. That's what I have to do.
I hate this plotline for women. It's so overdone. What happened to him? Could you elaborate on that?
No, I couldn't.
There's a child here. Alice and Quark is getting a show. Well, apparently Quark knows about Tenmyoji's spank bank, so like that's rent-free in my mind forever now.
This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say, but it's possible that I was getting close enough that
I
they
can't be
decided
the only
something had to
person
be done with me.
to think that like women having their father die is like such a boring, overused trope. And ugh, it's just so, man. And I'm just now finding out about this. Like I thought that Alice was just like a badass but then you gotta slap this in here for like whatever fucking reason. She's still a badass, but like, I don't think she needed this to be a badass. Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look. Maybe she's born with it.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you? CIA?
No.
Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep them guessing.
So,
Hey,
she's not even the Clover.
What's the deal with you and Clover?
The disease, or she's not even a Lotus. The disease made her the Lotus.
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right?
Which, by the way, Lotus is probably old as shit now, since Clover aged quite a bit. Same with like Seven. Is Seven still a cop? He's getting old too.
I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or
Plus,
something.
is Ace dead? He's gotta be, well, they probably took him to custody. Oh no, that's what happened. Yeah, he's in custody. But like, he's gotta be old. Like, older than the rest of them old.
No. She has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
Where's somewhere?
In the middle of a desert.
A desert?
Yes.
Oh, they confirmed that here too.
But that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about you guys give up a little personal information too? We'll start with you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to, it's not like I can force you.
No. And I apologize, but I don't have anything to say about that subject.
Why is it so bad that we know this? I mean, we already seen Tenmyoji's ending. Getting to know what we want to know right away in this route. Yeah. Like, literally, I had to claw tooth and nail on Clover's ending where everyone just sees a scalpel and goes for it to get, like, all the tea. Meanwhile, we just get a nice portion of the tea just by going with Alice. I feel like I fucked myself in this game just by choosing Luna and going from left to right. I should have went right to left.
I mean, it's not like you told us everything either.
I see. Very well then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
Nice trope. Well, we already know your story. Bitch, you lying. A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope. I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it, but...
Wait.
My father died at a young age. I'm a 5th generation ringleader.
Was he the 5th generation in Free the Soul? I think so. But like, damn, he has this down to a science, this story. Holy shit.
My old man was a trapeze artist.
Fairly certain I went Alice, Luna, Tenmyoji, so that explains why I got K's ending pretty late. Yeah.
He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still. He was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too then.
Yeah. Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there.
I couldn't even make myself roll my eyes, you know?
Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero.
But just know that I rolled my eyes. To some degree, like somewhere, maybe in a different timeline.
I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside. Before I can even get a look at them, they hit me with that gas and I'm out like a light. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. You still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school, and when I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere.
Are you some kind of doctor?
Huh? No, I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet.
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. Except Phi, apparently. Well, I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay, since I haven't seen his face. Bitch, let me tell you something. I suppose it's possibly someone I know. Who is he? We don't know him.
Just who is he anyway?
Knowing what we know, this is so good. Until that amnesia clears up, I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
You still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Is there a part where everyone sees that he's me in this game? Probably. It'll just be really late. Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student.
Alice, coming in.
At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
That's true. That's true. That part's true. What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's still in elementary school, right? Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
If it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna.
This is why he picked Ally.
I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She's a nurse?
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
I don't see it. Like, the necklace with the birdcage has to symbolize something, and I just want to know. I want to know Luna's ending the more I play. She's the biggest mystery now.
She's the most mysterious to me.
No, bitch, it's
Luna.
Luna.
What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright?
You want to have a flashback Friday with me, y'all?
It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing in particular.
You sure?
I wonder if we spill the tea in the tray route. Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So, basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name, and I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. A fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, and a circus ringleader, plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly.
There's no point to talking about this. We should just focus on getting out of here.
I agree.
That's because none of y'all want to spill the tea, sis. I'm gonna go check on the
Where
others.
do you plan on going?
The crew quarters. I think I'll head to the crew quarters.
I see. Right. Later, bro.
Later, bro. I headed out of the infirmary. It makes so much sense for him to say bro, too, since, like, apparently they're all dudes. Unless I just totally forgotten about Dio's ending.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Alice, and I went through all the rooms.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
If I had, you really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary.
What's this book?
Oh yeah, Schrodinger's cat. That's a book, a meowt cat.
A meowt?
Oh, sorry. It's just this thing that's happened to me ever since I was a kid. Excuse me, oh my god. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. I'm getting Zero Junior vibes. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
I call bullshit.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
Kay has a freak out moment here. Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Meowby?
What?
I've heard about this too, actually. I don't really know anything about it. I'm just telling you what Phi told me.
So it probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Quark, you're doing it too.
Oops.
Well, what about you guys? So that's how tall Sigma is.
What do you mean?
You know, I'm gonna be honest. Sigma kind of looks like a snack. I'm glad that the pro tag is hot. You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji and Quark. Was it in the infirmary? Was in the... I butchered the fuck out of that. You checked out the lounge with Clover and Tenmyoji, and Quark was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant. Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is.
He is hot AF. Yes, yes! I'm glad I'm not alone in that.
Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but...
He's the 7 in this game. Like, if Sigma was a person, well, clearly. Maybe that's the reason why K's ending was so early. I just had a sixth sense, you know?
Clover was saying something to that effect.
Imagine the look on Dio's face when Sigma comes to kill him, but it's actually K. The 31st, huh? I'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Pretty sure most people would consider him hot, but still, yeah. Like, if he was an actual NPC besides me, I would have done with him like I did with 7. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing, though.
What was it?
Dio and Luna didn't tell you?
No.
Okay, I got it right here. Just a second.
So the old lady hasn't shown up yet. Radical 6. Be a newspaper clipping. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. Call him hot. Oh, okay. The WHO has confirmed the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
The timing that I played this game, by the way, I'm just gonna say it again because like that comes up every time Radical 6 comes up, but just like is eerie, you know? If it really is some kind of pandemic though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news though. This is the first time I've even heard the term Radical 6. Was that true though? Was that really the first time I'd heard it? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd heard Radical 6 somewhere before. Maybe my five other or multiple other runs. It's way more than 5 at this point, but just like 5 considering this is the 3rd door from the start, and then this is the time we ally. But where? And why?
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening to the world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Yeah, like for real. It's so scary. It's almost like the Simpsons level. Monka-S indeed. Clover's voice shattered the silence.
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
What did you find?
It's horrible. It's really scary.
Horrible?
Oh, never mind. Just shut up and follow me. You'll understand when you see it.
Old lady?
It's right over here in the next room. Just follow me.
Old lady? Old lady? Old lady? Clover was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. Wait, what? She said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The 3 of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. This is the first time this has come up. Well, what the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
Bomb? No. No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Not year, but month. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Like, they're just now, this run, first time. This is the first time I'm seeing it, and I've done a fuck ton of endings so far. Fuck ton of paths. Of course. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. That's so Sigma. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Hallution. Had it actually been a premonition? Oh my god, I'm fucking everything up.
We need to tell everybody.
No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up. They should be here in just a few seconds. See?
Where is it? Where's this bomb?
No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There! You see?
For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
There's a plug in there.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
Me. And Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
I can confirm that. I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back. You guys must have found it when you got here then?
Yes.
How did you know it was a bomb?
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Why?
Well, during my train...
Clover!
Clover's eyes widened and she clamped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please, just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Antimatter?
What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What's Anyhill Nation?
Oh.
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see.
So Tenmyoji knows.
Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Yes, please.
His own get out of jail card. Fi nodded and turned to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles, but there are also these things called antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. All right, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together? Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get 0. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
How much? Quark has been under Tenmyoji's thumb a little too much.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it, though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of a... just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared. The mass loss during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
Y'all are so big brain.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce, roughly 63 trillion joules.
63 trillion joules?
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Holy fuck.
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb.
Why is this not in any other run than Alice's?
We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered,
then there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh?
yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
Dio stepped forward and reached for the bomb.
No! Don't touch it!
Alice grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now. Until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
And you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
So we just need to get this password?
Yes, that's right.
But there's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
This room is false. There should be a paper in there.
Who would do something like this?
It should say locker.
I have no idea. But we can figure out when they did it.
Oh, yeah?
When you and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left, huh? But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. And after that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Huh. Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Everyone was thinking it. Not out loud, you didn't. You You've got to be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was, just a... I could hardly say premonition. If they didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet, they'd think I was insane. If I explain the situation, though, I feel like Alice and Clover would back me up here. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tim Miyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here, and they set up the...
Impossible.
Why?
There's no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the gang going forward. What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior, which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay, fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in, there's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Well, Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Fi and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest, and Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? If not, then who had? Alice? Dio? Luna? Kay? Clover? Tenmyoji? Fi? Or... It seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? To make it seem more dangerous? No. It didn't fit at all. Methinks it was Dio as part of his mission, but I'm sure we'll find out more. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior.
Oh no! This is bad!
What is
Press
it?
the buttons on your bracelet!
Aw, shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright, come on everybody. Oh, damn. We didn't even get to hit enter. We just went right through.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain.
The doors have opened.
We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
We only have one option this run, so... So our options this time are,
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
Fi laid out our options. Option A, Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Clover, cyan, to open the green door. That'll be a fun route. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Alice. The rest I don't really care about. Although I've missed probably a lot of details by not paying attention to this, but it comes later anyway, so. Luna and I pair up with Fi, magenta. Okay. Lunar and I pair up with Alice. Okay. I feel feel like that's the one that's gonna happen.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay, how are we going to do this?
We need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
The most what?
The people who only have one VP.
Oh, so that would be me, you, and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
Well, then what would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we all just like raise our hands for the option we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Tough. Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
So option B then. I'd like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
Sure. I really don't mind.
So we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1 minute remains.
This is the forced
until
one.
Chromatic doors close.
So 2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure something else out.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had won 4 votes. We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I was going to have to go with the majority. We're going with
10
Alice.
seconds remain
Again.
until chromatic
If this isn't the Alice
close.
ending, I don't know what is.
9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry up. We gotta get to the blue door.
Right.
We're with Alice. Lunar, Alice, and I dashed through the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door, and Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone into the green door.
2.
See, that's good info.
0. Chromatic doors closing.
Huh? There are 3 doors here. We're going to Bee Garden.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please?
Ugh.
Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
One of the doors opened.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares?
The other
We
runs.
should get moving.
Oh, okay, Dan. Okay, Dan. I do like this already. What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said bee garden or something. Yes, best room. What's a bee garden?
It
probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Beautiful? Bio? Something? Huh.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. We'll forever be in the garden. It's fine. We can all eat the grass, right? Damn. Well, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. I already like this. I already like this room a lot. It actually doesn't look like a creepy garden either. Like the fucking rec room was just a creepy... We're going to have to cross the water to get over there. Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream. Clicking the blue arrow will move you from the current area to an adjacent one. Okay. Okay, so rotating is still a thing. Good. Oh, there's some music too! Damn! I like this. I like this a lot. There's a circular indentation in this panel. Yeah, the music's a bop. Alright. And there are 2 fan-shaped holes inside it. Look carefully. Those fans are connected. It looks like a butterfly. Yeah, I'm a fan. I fuck with it. I fuck with it hard. Grass? A large Japanese Zelkova tree. What makes it Zelkova? Trum? There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. We ain't gonna take it? Is there an arrow going that way? There is. Oh my god, this place is huge! What? Metal rod. A metal shaft. The tip has an octagonal hole. It looks kind of like a wrench. It does. Aren't you guys tired? Why don't we rest on this bench for a while? Dude, these people... There's no way there's a random bot account that subscribes for 30 and then waits 30 minutes to post. I'm over it already. Well, they're hidden now, so that's good. I'm also gonna time them the fuck out. Actually, I can report and then, so reporting deletes it. Spam. Okay, good. The water from the waterfall splashes all over it, though. If we sit here, won't, our butts get wet? Damn it. I've been made. Oh, nice try, you little perv. Wow, they even made a waterfall. Hold on, doesn't it look like there's something built into the rock wall behind the waterfall? Yeah, the walkway goes under it, doesn't it? I wonder what's back there. I would want this room so hard if I was stuck in this shit. I pushed them, but nothing happened. Do you think they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. Well, there's not many options there, but let's keep looking. There's something next to my foot. A bronze key. A small copper key. Probably goes in the keyhole. I mean, what else do you do with a key? A steel-colored shovel. It's not rusty at all. Maybe keeping it in the shed kept it from rusting. This had to be for digging stuff up. I can't think of any other use for it. Okay, well, let's go back and see if we can use this on the mushroom. And we'll take it bit by bit. Red spotted mushroom. I think I'll try digging here. Box with silver lid. This box has a silver lid. Can't get it open. Okay. Well, there's that. What a nice stream. It's too bad there aren't any fish. Oh my god, that's just the icing on the cake if we had that. Okay. A bird's eye view of the garden. It's kind of like a map. What's that on the right? It looks like a box. I think it's a treasure chest. Okay, we've already found one. It's connected to the drawing above it, see? This isn't recorded? Alright, let's figure this out. This is the treasure chest, right? And this is an island? There aren't any islands in here, though. It's just a mossy rock, probably. There's probably green growing on the top. Something green growing on the top. Yeah, but there's grass everywhere in here. Maybe it's something else. Maybe it's a stream? Who knows? Maybe something with green on the top. Something that's covered in green. Oh, okay, we're doing it by one. Oh, okay. That's just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all. Wait, don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox? They do? Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there. She's right. Let's combine it. Doubly torn scrap of paper. This piece of paper I got out of the silver box. Two opposing edges on it are torn. Oh. What is this? A pepper! I cut one up earlier for a snack. Oh, it's a paprika. Just kidding. Oh, it is a pepper. Okay. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Oh. Huh. Why is it split in half? I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there? Oh yeah, let me take a look. Yellow coin. I didn't think a colored coin would be made of metal. You can get lots of different colored coins by using different alloys. I saw a 5-cent coin made from brass once, and a 10-cent coin made from bronze. I've seen people using a metal detector to search for coins on those shows where they hunt for treasure. Yeah, I guess if coins are metal, that would make sense. I'm surprised. I'm actually... Luna would be the type, probably, that does that shit. Just looks for, like, metal detector shows. Looks like someone planted some onions here. Do you think there might be a coin in one of them? Are we gonna really dig up this nice garden? How can we figure out which one of these onions has the coin in it? Cucumber. Cucumber. These cucumbers are so long. I don't see any of them. Do you think there might be a coin in one of them? Maybe we should just go through one by one and bite into them? That's not a good idea. No, let's not waste it. There's gotta be something we could use to make it easier. Do you think there might be coins in these tomatoes too? Maybe. There's an awful lot of them. And they all look the same. If only we had a way to tell which tomato had a coin in it. I guess we'll be back here. Well, we are quite literally traversing through the garden. Looks like there's just enough room for two on this bench. Why are you looking at me? Oh, no reason. Sigma. Thirst. A metal scale. There's a plate on each side too. On the right plate, a gold key. The scale didn't move. And on the left plate, this looks like a paring knife. What's that? It's a knife you use for small, delicate work, like deveining shrimp. But you can use it to cut pretty much anything. That's awesome. You know all about cooking and stuff. I bet Alice just cuts things with her bare hands. I guess it's time I showed you just how good I am at cooking things. I think I'll start by cooking you. Sorry. Piece of metal. Does it combine? Lever handle. Butterfly shape. I made this by combining things I found. It looks like some kind of handle. This looks like somebody just tore the handle off a door. If you put the butterfly into something, you could probably use it just like a handle. Well, there's the hint of the century. I don't need to scale anything out, do I? Maybe the coins. We're indoors. I think the ceiling's dome is made of a bunch of hexagonal screens. They're playing a video that looks like the sky. And that means it won't even rain or get stormy or anything, huh? Probably not, although I imagine they have some kind of system in place to water the plants. Sounds pretty boring. The fact that these are all, like, screens is kind of wild, don't you think? I wouldn't want anyone to really, like, if I was stuck in this situation, balance scale. Oh, right, you can put things on the plates to see what's heavier. To weigh things. Okay, I want to weigh the coin, but I guess not. Like, I wouldn't really want the immersion to break, you know? I feel like that would just be sadder. You're going to dig up the skunk cabbage? Poor thing. It's never done anything to you. Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. Box with gold lid. Okay, replant it. Okay, I guess we're not replanting it. Whatever. Two pieces of paper make this. But it looks like there's a small piece missing. It looks like there's some sort of mosaic on the bottom of the pond. A lion. Yeah. Looks like a lion, alright. Lion eating the sun. Hey, a metal whoa. This is a metal detector. It's pretty much what it says on the tin. You use it to detect metal. What sort of range do you think it has? It depends on the amount of metal. Large objects can be detected even if they're several meters underground. That's amazing. But what about small things like a ring or a screw? Yeah, unfortunately, sometimes you can't find that sort of thing, even if it's only a few centimeters underground. Oh. So you need to be pretty close to it for it to find the metal detector for the metal detector to work then. Words. Okay, I don't have the key for this. This is... looks like a tombstone. So the people buried here are Mr. Tu Fui and Miss Ergo Eris? What? Well, that's what it says. Tu Fui, Ego Eris. That's an epitaph. Something that they feel represents them, or just a phrase they liked. What does this mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna? It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. We should get Fi in here then. Did you see this? It looks like there's a keyhole down here near the bottom. You're right. Well, we have a lot to check. Let's go ahead and see what the metal detector can ring up. Oh, the metal detector seems to be responding to this tomato. Alright, grab it. Did it react to any of the others? No, just this one. Here you go. Aren't the coins made of metal? You've got the perfect way to find them, don't you? Oh, it made it hover the tomato. Oh, this one. It's reacting to this onion. Let's get it. Yes, all the veg, all the fruit. The one fruit. Since tomatoes are fruits. Oh, look! The metal detector is reacting to this one! Okay, grab it. Let's get it. Get them all. Nope, just this one. Okay, we're gonna go in like a back and forth kind of way, so we're gonna go all the way back. Oh, yes, that's right. Hey, this part looks pretty sus. Alright, let's try digging here. Nice. I forgot about this one. Okay, now we have this paper done. Paper with dots. This piece of paper has 7 red dots on it and an arrow running down the left edge. So left, right, right, left, center, center, right. Maybe we're supposed to read this in the direction of the arrow. It looks like the dots are all either in the middle, on the left, or on the right. I really hate that this puzzle feels like it's going as fast as it is. Handle fits perfectly into the hole in the wall. Good, now try turning it. When I turned the handle, it got dark. It looks like the light up there went down. Maybe that light was a sort of surrogate sun. If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime. So the garden needs nighttime? I guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from night to day. Let's go see if anything's changed now that it's got dark. If we want it to be afternoon again, all we have to do is turn the handle, right? It's nighttime, and I have a feeling... Oh. This is cool. Look at that. Are these stars? Maybe the idea was that when night falls, the stars come out? Purple star. I love this. What? Blue. Blue, yellow. Green, red. With a disco ball. The stars showed up once night fell. I wonder if there's some significance to that. So pretty. This is the best fucking puzzle. You can't tell me different. Yeah, let's take a look at the big one. That star is definitely red. They really popped off with this room. Yes. The light is right underneath it. This is a big star. So far, I found 1 star. What? We looked at another one, though. Star looks pretty green. It's a pretty small star. I'm impressed you even saw it. So far, I found 2 stars. Okay. It's too dark to tell what's going on, but we can walk fine. Okay. The star is yellow. Best environment, best puzzles, best music. True, true, true! Fucking triple threat over here. I guess you could say this is a typical star. I would say it's mid-sized. This one's blue. I feel like I could just reach out and grab it. How romantic. Well, I am a woman. It looks a little large for me to carry, though. So far, I've found 4 stars. This star's purple. It's so small and cute. So far, I found 5 stars. Are there 6? Maybe there's one over here? Oh, I clicked out. I just ruined the music. Best music actually might not be true, but still a cat jam. I don't know about that now. Okay, we need the light back on because we need to fuck with all this fruit. So let's turn it back on. Turning the handle back made the room bright again. The light that went down when you turned the night on came back up. So now the sun is out, and it's gone from night to afternoon. Alright, let's fuck around and find out with all of these. Green coin. Orange coin? White coin, okay. Well, duh, it's a white onion. Red coin. White? We don't have a white star. Wait and see to determine that. Oh, it's literally... Okay, well, I can just... Stop that. Okay. The waterfall stops. I don't like that. Bring it back. The waterfall stopped. I guess that was the waterfall control panel. I want the waterfall back. What? Well, okay. Red. Oh, no, we didn't even weigh it all yet. Oh, no, we gotta go to the scale. This is a balance scale. You can use it to weigh things. It can help you weigh things that look similar, like those 4 coins. Okay. Yellow, green, white, red. So green is heavier than yellow. Green is heavier than white. Green is heavier than red. Okay. Green is the same as yellow and red. Green equals yellow, red. I was like, how the fuck am I gonna write this down? Wait, what? What? It just flew everywhere. I think it's broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers the spring, which makes the whole thing shake. It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. Oh right, we need to pick up all the coins. Well, now I've got the coins. What's the point of that? Yellow is heavier than white. Yellow is heavier than red. White is heavier than red. So red is the lightest. So but yellow and red is heavier than white. Okay. Oh. They went everywhere again. I guess we can't just take our time here. We'll give you 2 more tries to try and figure out the weight. If you can't manage it, we're gonna have to take over. She's right. If you keep this up, the scale might break. What? I know... Do I need to solve anything there? It doesn't seem like it. Because now I just put the coins here. So, green's the heaviest. Green is heavier. Red's the weakest. Yeah. Wait. We did. That was... Yeah. Red. I literally had it written down. Yellow's heavier than white, so white goes next. So yellow goes here, and then white goes here. What's that noise? It sounded like something unlocking. I guess that wasn't just a panel, it's actually a door. And there's a screen inside of it. It's showing 9 stars. What are we supposed to do with them? Well, why don't you try touching them? Press the star buttons in the correct order. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Yay! Awesome. Solved it. Good work. Green. Wait, this is the safe password. Hold on a minute. We still need to figure out some stuff. I need to go to that lion tub. There's a tile mosaic at the bottom of the pond. That doesn't really help. Key. Oh, fuck. Key. I don't have a key for that. Who on you? Oh, I'm dragging the game. I don't want to do that. I want to look up. Up. They're over there like, yeah, if you suck at this, we're gonna have to take over. Sorry. Is that a Japanese Zelkova? They can grow over 20 meters, so this one is probably still pretty young. Does it mean it'll break through the ceiling eventually? Then maybe we can use it to escape. Hey, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I know, because it's idiotic. Alice is so rude in this run. Who hurt you, sweetie? Okay. So. I can barely see. Yeah, right, my ass. Train that runs through the garden. When it's night, stars show up in it. Can we get that little playthrough again? A small purple star. So far I found 5 stars. That gives me the hint that, like, that's rather romantic of you. A boy, a girl, a sky full of stars, but there aren't any stars here. Maybe not, but we've still got the boy and the girl all alone. Come here. Hey, am I invisible? Oh my god. Not like this. Stars in the water. I'm trying to find more. Stars in the water. Stars in the water. Stars in the water. I'm just not seeing it. A little green star. Just a little green one. You know, nothing crazy. Okay. What's the significance? No. That's all I gotta say. You know? Just exhale. There are stars in the water. Don't tell me the blue puzzle is going to have me struggling. Not like this. In the correct order. Red, white, yellow, green. Green, yellow, white, red. Okay. Does those... What's wrong? I thought you already solved this one. Yeah, but I have a feeling there's something else to it. So the coins don't matter. The only thing that makes sense, I guess, is, this. So I see a dark blue, a yellow, a red, an orange, and I want to say that's black. Maybe brown even, but I don't think there was a brown. There's white. There's white. white too for the teeth. So red and white, orange, blue, yellow, brown. Slash black. We don't need to move it anymore. We have a puzzle to solve. But how can I tell what is in the correct order? Black. That is purple when it lights up. Is that black or is that purple? The size of the stars. That was a huge hint. So from smallest to largest, or biggest to little. So then it would be red, blue, yellow, purple, green. I honestly thought it was with the lion, and then it didn't make sense. You did it! That was a huge hint. That was a really big hint compared to like other puzzles not giving me shit. Whoa, what's going on? The screen's changed. I'm kind of baffled, and you know what? I'm not even mad about that hint. I really am not. Sun, sun, moon. The hint was blatant, like... That's kind of crazy, to be honest. Give me that golden file. Good job, Sigma. And before Clover kills us... Or not Clover, oh my god. I keep saying Clover for names that aren't Clover. Alice. Sun, star, sun, moon, sun. Completed! Whoa, it opened again. Is there something inside? There's a lot of stuff in here. Let's have a look at it then. First off, the map. On the upper left it says floor B. Same shit. Let's keep going. Cards. Has a moon on it. That means, yep, the moon cards. You should take one, Alice. Why? Well, you're a solo. Luna and I'll take one, and you take the other one. Right. Thanks. What we got next? Looks like a piece of paper. Nevada test site. We know where that is. What is this? Some kind of diagram. Alice knows what this is too. You know what this is. It doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Oh well, just forget about it for now. We can always come back to it later. There's two more things in here. What's this? Instagram. We know what that means. That's huge, actually. That's huge info. Immunoglobulin. They be coming up with all sorts of names for this shit. Unless this is actually a legitimate name for something IRL, then I'm a little flabbergasted that someone sat here at like a business table and was like, this should be the name. This medication is named this. The fact that glob is included makes me a little uncomfortable. Immunoglobulin. Glob. Glob. It says Instagram equals immunoglobulin. What is immunoglobulin? It's another word for an antibody. You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses? Someone's immune. K's immune. K's immune. So what is this supposed to tell us? Because K didn't die in Clover's ending. Everyone else did. Honestly, I have no idea. No wonder he's in that fucking suit. The only thing left is this key. That must be the key to the exit. Yes, let's take it. Awesome. Well, we have to leave this beautiful room. Although I will be honest, I'm kind of sad that the waterfall's gone. Please do. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. You found it. That was an amazing room. I liked that a lot. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Whoa. Wow. What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing.
Listen now, blue and green, meet up. Wait, did we go through the blue door?
How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, right. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You 3 came in through the blue door, right?
Yeah.
And which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
It's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
So much treatment center. And then we met up. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited. So?
Sure, let's have a look. Quark isn't sick, by the way. Just saying. No old lady, no Quark. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey! You want to start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah.
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people? Who?
I feel like it has to be us. We were one of them.
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
I mean, that's how there's 2 Sigmas. How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I wrong?
Huh?
Is this a reference?
What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9. It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
Clover spilled the tea.
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
Okay, like just name drop already. Fucking hell.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker.
Okay, I did too. Is this legit?
Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. This is the Alice ending, all right. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really, how could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen?
She's eating this shit up.
I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful.
Plus, if she could, like, freeze at that temp, she'd be wearing a little bit more clothes to probably, like, stay warm.
We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. This has to be the Alice ending. This has to be. That's so, like, extra. Is this?
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think?
These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right. Let's head back to Floor A. do they show these parts? Why do they show these parts? Like those right there? The elevator makes sense. Like, you need the elevator. But, like, those parts with the little lever. Like, are we really doing this?
Oh, thank goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see. He...
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
This is so later on.
Oh no.
Tamioji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him. Okay, if Quark is having this, then Alice is not far off.
Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tamioji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but...
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Oh, right. Well, we've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but...
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an atom. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark?
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. We've already heard this. She bit her lip and stood for a moment. Oh, it's not going to let us. Okay.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no, don't tell me.
He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
You and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I stayed behind after the AB game, and they all split up and gone into different rooms. It seems like one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No, he can't. How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we could do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
We looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Theo's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
That's horseshit. That's horseshit. Doubt. There is Excelivir in the lab.
Oh God. And he's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, who went in with Kay? Do we know? We were told, I just didn't remember. The three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there? So it was Kay and Clover and Quark. But why don't they have the Excelivir, like, at the ready? Unless Kay's hiding it.
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods? That's it. If we put Quark in one of those pods... For a moment, there was a silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What?
Oh God,
Quark,
here we
what are you-
go. It's this again.
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight toward his heart. Stop. Stop. This whole thing. Ugh.
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Yeah, pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys, I could use a hand here.
Yeah, right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Timmy Oji. Get over here. He's just standing there. Timmy Oji, can you even hear me? We've already seen this, but like, it's still just as intense.
Right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape!
So that's why Radical 6 is the way it is. Free the soul. How do you even concoct that into a fucking virus?
Please! You have to let me go!
Only in video games.
Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me!
So that means Dio does have the antibodies, right?
Kill
This is so intense. Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Good. Thanks, whoever that was. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. Okay, last time we were shown that it was Clover, and now it's just no one. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Superil Beta.
Soperil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good. Perfect.
Hit him with some of that.
I loved this line. Hit him with some of that. Like, shit.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
Hit him with some of that. Let me just hit him. Holy shit.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Jesus. Still so intense of a scene. But now we gotta find out who the fuck took the scalpel. Thanks, whoever did that. Like that wasn't obvious.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
So we still can't skip through this? We've done this, or we've seen all these lines before. Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
Oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
That the truth?
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Park
That was
tried
probably
to
the
kill
most
himself,
sus thing Luna said.
Are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes, at least I think so.
So what kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. I knew it. I was like, Alice hasn't done shit. So she took the scalpel. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently she had been the one to take it away from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him, or for some other, more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. This is about to get dark. Okay. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die.
Huh?
We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
Dio knows the tea now.
You don't understand?
That means Kay, I feel like Clover has Excelavir.
All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left!
Oh my god.
I'd rather die here!
Wait, Alice. We were all too stunned to even try and restrain her. We just stood there, she spun around and leapt through the door. Damn it. I shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit. Which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah. I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Just go to the crew quarters.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah, I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people.
Get going.
At Phi's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. No shot. She's died in the crew quarters every fucking run. Are you daft? Is she actually in the lounge? No one here, huh? Damn. Where did she go? Crew quarters. Complaining wasn't going to help anything. I needed to go look somewhere else. Was I the only one who went this way? Hello? Like, she has heels on. I know that... I know women can move fast in heels, but like, come on now. Oh, I'm so nervous. I hate this. Shoot. Nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If we hadn't stopped Cork... I need to hurry. I headed to the garden next. Everywhere but the crew quarters. She's in the garden. Wait a minute. She's in the garden. She's in the garden because of that one flashback that spoiled me. Fucking hell. The waterfall's back. Oh, it's a slow transition. I'd only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. No shot. It's Phi. Alice.
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Huh?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Then she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary.
This makes no sense.
Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and Phi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. Please tell me Timioji's alive.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
On our way back, Phi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Ludna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her?
God, her booba from this angle, right?
Well, like I said before,
That necklace is
there's only one way to
clinging
cure Radical 6.
for dear life. Just makes even less sense. Yeah.
There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelavir.
Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself.
So Luna knows about immunoglobulin. Maybe she has the antibodies.
The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelavir.
Then that would make sense for Dio to, like, save her.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Timioji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. But only one of the beds work. So, Quark shifted slightly as Timioji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. Excelavir, he had it. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here.
Excelavir. You found it, Sigma. That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Quark had it. That's actually huge.
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when...
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
The lab has a duplication machine. Can someone point that out?
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
While we all stood stunned, Phi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No. Unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
And, by the way, everyone has it.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
And what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's, This is probably where we would be roadblocked. I need to calm down. Think. Is this where we would have been roadblocked? Could we have been roadblocked here? I bet so. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there, I knew it. Immunoglobulin. Immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
She knew this. It's a little sus, girl.
It's another name for antibodies.
And you're a mystery.
Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Do you have antibodies? This will be a roadblock, pretty sure. That's crazy. IG replicator.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So we did this already. So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah.
But you've basically done everything else, so LOL. The fact that I would be blocked... Oh, fuck, I closed out. I would be blocked so early. So early. Wow. The earliest block in A. That's shook-worthy.
Probably copies IG, or whatever that is.
Any ideas?
Who knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
If I told you you had a nice antibody, what an achievement. I'm so shocked those don't appear on stream. It drops down in the top right corner. It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Luna just said Excelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelavir.
Hold on a moment.
Fuck.
There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yeah. We never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
No. Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelavir.
Do it before everyone goes loco?
That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Let's go have a look then. The laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go. Luna's gonna die, man. Don't give me that. The fact I still need the username for that fucking PC. Ugh. But other than that, everything else is pretty much done and dusted. I've clawed tooth and nail to get this far. It is so nice to see Alice not die for a change. Can we just say that? There's gonna be another scalpel in here, and there's gonna be another scene. I'm calling it now. Yeah, that was pretty toxic to get so early.
This is the lab, huh?
I believe that shit, because then you have to see her die every fucking other time.
Yes.
And that should just be a lock on the flowchart, but yeah, true. True.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Excelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Excelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Excelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Right. And pressed. Kind of wild that it does this. Damn, that was some noise. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, but everyone has it. Intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Ah, shit.
What happened?
Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one though.
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it'd broken, then we could have just made another one. Before Tamiyoji could reply, Fi spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break!
No, the vial's fine. See?
She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take a look.
She slid back from the table. There's a bomb. Quickly and quietly. The rest of us bent down to look. A bomb?
Whoa. Really? That makes two then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Do we have that password? We only have it for bomb 1 and 0. Fuck. 2 bombs that can screw us over. Cool.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
This just makes us look more sus.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all out looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect. Is that right?
Yeah. Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane! Listen to yourself! There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb!
Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we
What's up with
examined
this
this
bomb
room.
run, man? On this specific, whole section? Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Can I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Nothing. Shoot. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here. The infirmary.
So what do we do?
Infirmary, infirmary, infirmary. Come on, if I knew, I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain. All players, if no vote is recorded.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but...
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Accelavir, then head to the Floor A warehouse.
Right.
Just keep duplicating the Accelavir. Take one, bring it back. We have time. We just need to get everyone on Accelavir.
This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Accelavir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
It's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes. Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. The Flore warehouse is waiting. All right, so Ally is definitely, from the looks of it, a short ending. And then Betray is like 4 parts. So I have a feeling that's going to be the Alice ending. One of these is the Alice ending. It's got to be. Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us. And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
He knows some shit, though.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally. You know why?
Because I've only got 1 BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had 1 BP left. Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
I don't like this.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one, then.
If one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points. Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but...
I know. You would like us both to vote Ally, yes?
Yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes.
Promise?
Promise.
1
I don't like this shit.
remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
I don't trust Dio worth a fucking shit.
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now.
Indeed. Shall we?
Dio's gonna fuck it up. Dio, K, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into the room 3, K went into room 4, and Phi and Clover went into rooms 5 and 6, respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
With that settled, any old lady? Any old lady. So there's no old lady, and that's why I feel like maybe Dio would ally here, because no old lady has been killed this run. But why has she not been killed yet?
30 seconds.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so...
You're saying we should pick ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway?
Yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain. 9.
I think
8.
this is a
7,
short ending because
6,
either Clover
5,
or Kay
4,
escape.
3, 2, 1.
Whew. I've got to pee again, dude.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results. Thank Ambidex.
Alright, moving on. Let's see what happens. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. All right, let's go have a look at the results.
Okay.
Results from please.
Ugh. I don't like this. Can Quark? Betray and betray. Betray, betray. What? I need to pee so bad, but how?
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Did she really recover that fast?
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Alice really killed us. What the fuck? I'm dead. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No, that's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betray? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing in my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, same lines as before.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on!
Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No. Why?
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. No one had gone into that room. I watched them all, and yet there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. This bitch, what the fuck, Alice? She's just standing there. The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? But even if she had, why choose betray? Then the darkness closed, my questions were gone forever. Blang! As she's just there in like a fucking vapor wave. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, Alice. Now let's get your ending. Yes. I'm gonna go pee. Actually, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna call it here. It's already 4 hours and 30 minutes. And we can start with all of... Alice can bless our timeline again before she probably doesn't have a chance to again. Although I see another time where she apparently has like the scalpel up here and she has an angry face. So we'll see her again. But like Alice just standing there menacingly is fucking hilarious. That's like the surprise bitch. Bet you thought you'd seen the last of me. Oh my god, it was ridiculous. But yeah, shorter stream this time is probably for the best. And yeah, thanks for everyone who hung out. Haller, Dan, Grimace apparently popped in for a little. Some people popped in when I threw the stream on. But anyone watching and like catching up, TK, thanks for watching. Anyone random on YouTube who has found this somehow, even though I don't have anything tagged, hi, hope you're liking it. And yeah, this has been fun so far, and we're getting pretty close. We're gonna get an ending here. I think this is the Alice ending, and then something tells me Luna's is in here, and then Quark's is over here. I think Quark's is here, to be quite honest. Because Luna's already dead. Unless Luna was hit with Soparil. But actually, no, her bracelet fell off. I don't know. I think Luna is... Oh, God. Why would I go there? Oh, it's gonna do this now. Fuck it. Well, thanks, guys. Until then, take care, and I'll see you in the next one. Later.